Yo, this is Insane Asylum Radio Part 2 number 43. I'm just recording because I like the volcano hasn't done anything for a bit here. At least it looks like it's been very calm and I just woke up today and started my day. And then I sat down at the volcano with the volcano on and I started explaining about the messages that I've been getting from Planned Parenthood and like the Go TV Planned Parenthood thing, because I think the neighborhood has been like taken over and is being used as some kind of staging area for a bunch of rapists to abuse me and treat it like a laboratory. And they're not from here. And this is why even the thing in like Hollywood, as I'm doing the insane asylum, is it's the end of Oak Street, which I'm pretty sure is just something saying like it's trying to destroy my reality because it doesn't like that it's nice and stuff, but it's like I believe it's foundationally mine is founded me is on the kingdom of heaven, I think, which is why as this is going on, it's not. I mean, it doesn't feel good to go through this, but y'all are in the wrong. And the volcanoes are going like this happened after no activity, and then when I start describing what's going on, I don't even know if I'm gonna make this insane asylum radio, but I mean it's just more. I've this is days and days in a row, and I really believe that something is trying to like put a lid on my reality and shush me down so that I don't tell, like I don't say what's going on with me because I want a better reality and I see a reality that isn't great, and I'd like that to change because why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I want the kingdom of heaven reality? But something's trying to take that from me. I don't really even know if I want this or need this to be that long. I, as I'm saying this, I just looked over and Kilauea looks like it's about like something's happening. I looked at the yeah, it's shooting up flames now. It's not even midnight yet, but it's shooting up flames. All the volcanoes are just directly reacting to me. Whatever you guys did is so wrong that it just directly obviously has given me power. Like when it says when Jesus says coming at the hand of power, like I think that I genuinely believe he's like this would be why. It's because it's just founded on like a bunch of people lying over and over, and then he just holds people to being truthful, and there's power in it actually. Because normally people just lie and then hide stuff lying more, and then they just lie some more, and then they lie again, and then oh, what's a little lie on top of that? Of it, like there, eventually you got to tell some kind of fucking truth, and like that's the thing. Then I guess maybe a little bit of truth, but keep lying, and it's not because they're confused. So what? Like, how is this still going on like this? Is someone gonna be like, we should probably do a better thing than what we're doing? I'll also say, like, I'm getting Democrat stuff, and it's just more political stuff, and I'm tired of getting stuff from like a political machine that doesn't engage me at all. The volcanoes are reacting to me. The The lying humans or lying they aren't I believe this is the idea they're acting like beasts. They're not engaging reality. They're being very venomous without any cause or reason that I can see or ascertain other than they're going to steal from me and set that as the standard of reality is that like you're hurt like that so that whatever group of people can do that. Uh I really believe this is beyond political at this point and the politics stuff is hurting people. I can't believe that people are still doing this. As I'm looking at this, this is I mean it here. It's like putting up stuff hold on. 52. Oh. Yeah, you can see the smoke just I think you can see a little bit of activity as well. Do you need to see any more based on like you've already seen stuff connected to me? Why are you still trying to like test this in a way that's I don't think it's good that y'all are testing on me like this or whatever. I mean that's what it feels like. It's definitely like testing me like oh you're testing me like that. uh all right, we're about to hit midnight. Didn't I? I'm pretty sure I already did all sorts of like tests in school. I'm tired of that. Uh, today on stream, the stream got knocked down by a lightning strike that like blew out the power. There was no. First of all, the storm was really. I don't. I'm not even sure how to describe what's going on with it. It looks like weather war stuff. It looks like wizards are trying to like cast stuff at my reality. That's what it feels like, and that it doesn't hit right, and that it just ends up make it like it look interesting around here. And then when I thought of someone in particular, there was a like it was after the storm really had was kind of like it was past the area. It wasn't really that thing, and I thought of the name Tara Reid, and like something exploded. And in the soup of things that I just said, Tara Reid, and then it sounds like Tara Reid, and then that could be Tara and Reid, or Tara Reid the person, any number of them, or this is what I mean. It's like whatever the concept of, and then when I'm saying it, it sounds like Tara Reid, and so all the wizards, it's like a powerful like term in the soup with the wizards. So I'm pretty like something exploded literally when I thought about it. I thought like I that name went through my head. Like I thought it out loud, and I have everything recorded too. But I mean, I wouldn't. I don't have the part where it's like it's not recording in my head that I know of. You might have a heads up display that gives you like predicted words or something, or concepts or phrases, or I don't know. Maybe this is the VR experience where you're trying to like get in my head, and I'm just funnier and better, and then it ends in lava on the people who are trying it, and then this is the end of the Bible. I'm in the Bible on whoever's doing this. I'm tired of the not having the reality that's promised by Jesus. When I look in some of the Bible translations here, it's the Aloha. He's the Aloha. That's funny because Yo, like my name is Yo, and then Yoda, and then that would be the like Hebrew beginning of the name of Yahweh. If it's prefixed, it would be like that's why you say Yo in front of all sorts of Hebrew names, or Yo or Joe or Jah or Je, Ye, but it's changed by the Hebrew letters around it. Um, the Aloha. I was looking for one of them because in the translation on one of them it literally says the Aloha, which I believe it comes from the Elohim term here, and then they just take that Aleph Lamed Hey, the Alo, or Elo Ha, but it ends up being like probably in the reality as I'm looking at Kilauea volcano. If this is like people, if people are really, these are places like this that people have told me about, I guess it could just be a bunch of brainwashing, but it would make sense to people in this place, or it should. The Aloha, and then the chiefs are the Kahuna or the Kohanim, stuff like that. The At least it looks like that is probably where the terminology like and how those concepts had meaning in different places because there is like just meaning in them, but over time and place or over wherever they get confused, as it looks like that's something that it literally says in the Bible, except then it just seems to happen again. It's like we're already at the point where I don't understand how like more people aren't at in Revelation, other than like something's trying to take from me. It's like how in Revelation more people aren't engaging the thing that I'm saying, because I do think it's like it looks to me like it probably is what empowers, like the overcomer narrative would empower the saints of the Most High, in the same way that in my reality it's made it a lot more obvious and clear that this is happening, and like that it's a real reality, because that's part of how in this place, in my reality, people have just like made the spiritual stuff out to be literal, like mumbo jumbo nonsense. You are literally crazy, and they'll hold you in confines because of your beliefs, even though they're wrong, really obviously. Or in the least, they can't explain what actual reality is, but they're trying to dictate over. And it looks like I have a much better grasp of what actual reality is, and they don't want to listen. Well, I guess they are now because they fucking have to, but it's still at the part of like, well, nobody's really engaged my reality properly, and like it's just I'm looking at all the volcanoes as they're getting more. It's like the activity is clearly increasing more. I'm getting more agitated. I'm pretty sure y'all had a bunch of kids in secret in a way that's gonna explode. I think that's what doomsday is, right? This year is like the kids that you've done all this, and this is the reality that you set up thinking that you were gonna game my reality, and it just is ending in literal, I would say flames, but lava. You don't have to see the lava to know that the flames are shooting out of lava, right? Or burning, and fiery lake of burning sulfur is probably kind of like that. So I guess this could be CGI, and it's like a loading bar indicator of what's going on in my reality, but I don't think so. I think it's probably real. As real as Well, I don't know. Have people flown to these places? You could probably get in an airplane, then it could quantum you and make you really small, and you fly in. Like, I'm kind of messing around, but at the same time, not really. I don't know. I like we're at the point something tried to up in my reality and is causing like basic things to be a question by not engaging and then lying about reality. I don't actually think they are really a question, but I'm like making the point. If a bunch of people like mental health wizards are gonna lie so much and steal from me, it really is gonna cause a bunch of problems. Like I don't understand. I really don't understand how you're not engaging this any better. Tyler, as the game when I'm playing the game, it's going. All right, Tyler. Let's check in on Fuego. It really hasn't done anything since about 17 minutes ago when it went off as I was. I mean, if that's what people are doing and you're keeping me here, it's forcefully to steal from me, knowing that I'm disabled by whatever strike that you've something is done on my right leg on my is on the right half of my body in a way that it's not really it you just kind of fucking hit me in a way you shouldn't. It wasn't strong enough to kill me. It is just bothersome and like a literal thorn in my side, like Second Corinthians says. I mean, it's like enough to prove out to the point where I literally can't believe that people are still like. It's comical how this is going, and yet still. I mean, I'm not happy. I don't really like find it funny, but like whatever it is isn't gonna stop. So like the way that I kind of deal with it is that. But I'm also just willing to directly say this and have like a direct conversation. The problem is the other things that have been trying, you're mostly fucking liars to a degree that it's so hard to believe it's upended. It's hard to believe. It really is. And people trying to lord authority over me like that, you've destroyed yourselves into eternal burning torture and you deserve it. I yeah. So stop, change your mind before like before you can't anymore. How about this? How about we go to what 20 minutes ago? No, it's here. It's doing stuff. This is a Planned Parenthood thing. Go TV events. I mean, again, if they're using the neighborhood as some kind of rape prison, like Planned Parenthood is just a bunch of Satanists using some kind of like the neighborhood as a rape prison. This is why when the seventh seal breaks, the whole place is going to be wiped away. I don't give a fuck about this place if it's just been a rape prison my entire life, which it looks like it has. You bred me without my permission, and you've just been making really evil points to me with people's sexuality who you've used as traps to, like, yeah. Are you guys gonna engage that this is happening, or no? You're just gonna keep fucking lying. All right. All right. Oh, hey, as I was watching that, it went off again. The whole top looks different. It literally blew the entire top off in the past few days. This looked different like just a few days ago on the videos that I was making. The top had like a different shape to it because well, when something's exploding, it might blow blow like the top of the caldera away or whatever. So I mean, I don't need this video to be forever. This is like this forever. I don't need this one to be that long. This is does last forever. It's real life. I can't. I mean, I guess kind of feels like some kind of simulation that y'all are trying to do. But I mean, I do actually think there's a real thing. It's just everything that you're layering on top and then pretending it's not like an illusion. And I don't believe that part. I think there is a real thing where it's like, and when I say you, I mean the people that are attacking and harassing me, whoever that is, like whoever that is it seems like a number of people like that's kind of the idea of being Satanists, I guess. You're just adversarial in all sorts of places in reality, but I think Christianity's like ahead of that. It's what the Bible is, literally. uh so all right. Um oh, I wanted to go to this one and then it just started it looked like it just shot up something. Like did it just shoot something up? I mean like lava or something? Or did I oh, I just think I caught the glow in how it was doing this. Uh as I was turning my head. Though this was I think this was shooting flames out of this one. And the cracks begin to show. This is a new crack that began to show recently. And then started shooting flames out of it, I believe. Either flames out of this one or flames out of this one or both. And then there's whatever this is up here, which looked like some lava spattering, and then it's just still there. So maybe it's kind of like vent holes or something. There are flames shooting out the other vent now. Yeah, it was the third crack is the one where it literally looked like a jet engine shooting flames out of it. There was just a 5.6 Squinta, Alaska. Also Darya, wasn't that a name? Darya something in the uh in the game. Wasn't that one of the names of of the NPCs or something? But it could be a radar thing. Uh Okay, I don't I'm not just going to sit and make this video the whole time, and I'm not I do I want to really make a Oh, I guess it could just be Insane Asylum radio number. What is this one? Whatever I said, but let me check something also. Okay, I do have storage space. I'm running it's like I'm really literally at the point of like storage space is becoming a thing, and I don't think that the off-site stuff that's like I don't trust that the places that are recording that are not connected to me that I'm going to be able to get those recordings. Like I think those places are literally going to be wiped away from the earth. So that's why I'd like to have the recordings here on myself of this kind of stuff going on here so that there's, this is what was going on. This is why this I believe happened like this. Well, actually why I believe is Jesus, and then they don't believe in Jesus and he does exist, and then it's going to he's going to make I believe he's going to like not not exist not exist at least in concept of like the overcomer narrative is what it is. So I believe what it says in that to the seven churches of Asia. I believe that. All right. I guess I could go get more coffee. I like my second cup of coffee for the morning or day, whatever, and then start my day here. My night in Night City, as I am gonna jump back in the game, and um, the goal is to finish up all the like everything on the map that's like a thing to do. As I'm doing it, it's giving exposition on, I believe, on what's happened around me. Else, it's pointed in a way that people connected to me should be able to see that if you aren't just taken directly out of my reality, it looks like it is, and I'm not being credited in a way that, all right, well, which society is this? Like, what kind of thing? And by the end of it, it just seems to be like, well, you should listen to me because I believe in Jesus, and it looks like so does everything else. uh, including the people going against me. I don't think they like Jesus. But okay, I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about their what that part of things. whether they like Jesus or not. It's whether they like Yah or not. It's we're at the point of people just are not being as I said. um okay, I'm gonna go down and get some coffee. Should I leave it on this one or should I leave it on how about this? I'm not asking based on like, well, what do you think? Where do you think the activity is gonna be? I'm like, well, what what sets a nicer scene, I guess. Uh oh, actually, before go down, I want to check something. I got this in the mail. I just want to make sure that there's not some issue. It came in a bag like this. That's good. I wasn't sure if it was too like it might have been. So I'm it's a thermal last bag. Thermal last bag. Oh, thermal last bag. Um the ice packs in here are not ice. So I'm and there is it's chocolate and so it's chocolate and it was a hot day. Is that a is that chocolate at the top? Oh, hi. He Aaliyah. Aaliyah or Aaliyah like in like Leah and Rachel. Which one? This is why I'm like the Hawaii people, there's no way you don't see this. All right. Also the wizards that are trying to do the Harry Potter wizardry stuff, and it just ends up being a Chaldean, whatever, like biblically similar concept or whatever, name punk stuff. Like they can't lie either. All right. I just wanted to make sure that this didn't come melted. GG. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna go down. It looks like it's okay. I don't know. I'm not. I haven't opened the box yet, so. But I'm thankful for this. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some more coffee. I have noise suppression off so that it's more sensitive to whatever little thing you might hear something and then explosive thunder or something. You know what I mean? Like where you can actually where it can pick up whatever's happening and doesn't get affected. Um, that today is Saturday. The Dynamo and the Dash play today. We could, I guess, look into the maybe the. It seems to be like some kind of heads up display, maybe of what's going on, or I can take it as if it's to be taken as like, are they playing not that far out the window there, like just towards downtown? I mean, past downtown, but not exactly sure actually where they're playing this time. But the idea of seems to be like some kind of this is what's going on currently around. So, or at least it has been for the past couple of weeks. I'm not uh always paying attention. Actually, I hadn't been for the beginning of the year as much because of going through all the stuff that I've been going through. Okay. Hmm. Just freeing up resources on my computer so that the game runs better. Uh, I have the other computer back there, but literally in real time it was hacked, and then just nobody cares or is gonna do anything. Like literally the world is gonna end because people are attacking and harassing me to the degree that like you're not gonna be okay probably if you aren't engaging my reality in some kind of meaningful, reasonable way, and nobody is at this point. Not one person. Not a single person is engaging this in some kind of reasonable way. I mean, actually, it's laughable. It's mind-boggling because of whatever evil stuff you guys have done behind the scenes, where you're treating my reality like some kind of lab to like test on me and treat me wrong, and just it's hard to believe that this is actually what people have done and are doing because you're foregoing infinite good for a little bit of you don't even like it. So do you see why this is so terrible? Like I really don't get why people are like wouldn't just engage what I'm saying and like okay, hello, and not just go okay, hello. That's already like I mean actually engage what I'm saying with some bit of like hey, look at all these random people talking here or random AIs talking here or something, and then I'm just sitting here and like it seems like they're gonna acknowledge to some degree, but since they're just like Death Stranding babies or something, like AIs posing as people, which when I was younger, that's what they tried to put on me. They tried to like that Haley Joel Osment AI movie. I think the point was to make me feel like just some kind of AI, and now we're at the point where people literally live that out and they don't care, and I'm like, all right, well, I don't think that's me. I don't want to be caught in this thing where people are just gonna put their beliefs on me when they're just wrong, like repeatedly. That's even I believe some of what cyberpunk is, but like it also seems to be connected to the like proving out that this is going on should give me in the world that people say exists like some of my ability back to engage reality because people have lied so much. It's coming out of my reality in real time at this point. Like it's coming out of the like a lot of things that I can prove are just directly out of my reality at this point in a way that I don't believe other people can. Is the red project the dirty disco from early in the mixes that I was like all the mixes everything is in the like a lot of this stuff makes it into this. A lot of the stuff from the music stuff where I was just doing this stuff yesterday, it makes it into this. Something is able to hold on to it and like between me and other people is able to take on this side and that's what's about to get like it literally the world is about to end on whoever's doing it. Does that make sense? Like the world. We just watched a World Cup. It looked like it was completely made up. Here, one moment. I'll also say I really like it's the idea that this place is really nice and then some kind of poison is being applied to me in a way that people are pretending isn't happening. gonna go do these 4. I'll be done in that section. And then I just have these. And I think that's pretty much everything on the map that, well, I'll just look at the map afterwards. What we got? NC resident. All right. NC resident and all right. Oh, are they zombies? It's Resident. They're Resident Good or Resident Evil? Setakozu. Akagi Jury. You're very pink. Alright. Dynamic view. Here, let's go to Valentino Alley. Is this the Batman Dark Alley? Valentino, what did you do? Hey, I gotta do this mission, so, you know. It didn't even do a thing this time. It didn't do a name on him this time. Oh, Sima was I'm. Okay, a seasoned thug, and it's Hilda Vieira. Zoe Alonso. Maton. Lorenzo Cunha. Jeanette Robinson. Rogelio Cruz. DT Main. Oh. Left him swinging. Oof. Perfect. Adalto Medeiros. And Joanne Dio. Joanne. I'll just play the game. For the sake of getting things done in this one. Ready, steady. I see the other one that pops up because they're in the music thing. Hmm. Wow. A homebody. Mm. Let me go. Uh-huh. That's just... 10 casinos as everything's going up in lava. 嗯。He looks like one of the fish dudes from Black Panther Wakanda Forever. Like he's got kind of fishnet stuff on and he's blue. Hmm. 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 Man, it really doesn't move at all, huh? That did. Hmm. Okay, just check. Oh. That didn't happen. Uh, hmm. Where did she go? Reina Soto just disappeared. Is this her? Sabrina Batista. Almost the same looking. Alright, let me just fly away from here. Alright, I think that's it. Looks like a knife from Counter-Strike. By the way, this is what this looks like now. It's just chilling. Mm. I didn't know. I didn't know you were over here. Larissa, explain it all. Oof. was having trouble tracking in there. Hmm. And she's really aggressive there, huh? Okay, NPC. Doot, 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 doot. Who are you, kiosk clerk? It didn't say. Right. Bloop, 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 bloop. bloop, bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop. Bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop. I like your whatever that is, Tong. Alright, who came up to next? Adam Zidane. Zidane, okay. To look as stylish as you. Alright. I already do, but... Oh, they're eating french fries. Alright. Okay, Drew Simmons. NPC's getting really agitated today as they're, like... I guess being more honest about who they are. Yeah. Let's warm you up. Now there's Greek writing on the... For this, let's warm you up. Do I know someone who I used to say that to? Kind of? So this would probably be something... Colleen. But the one from high school, not... I don't even know if high school is a real thing. It looks like everything that's been a VR experience in my reality. Except I'm just ahead of the game, I guess. Literally ahead of the game. Wow. Being ahead of the game is pretty neat. Pretty neato, Mag. Another thing is you should be able to zoom in on this stuff. Look at the models more. to see what they are. If they, because there's art like because they made, or I say they, obviously because it generated things that are like, hey, whatever thing is listening, you want to make it so that I could actually look at what is coming out of my. Seems to be Cyborg looking at whatever the fuck is out the window. But yeah, I can't zoom in on the stuff to see what's going on in it. Huh. All right, let's go to this. There's not that many left. These are all of the ones left. Fourth wall. I'm sure you could add a mart and then the whole thing blows up, huh? But I can't walk down this street. Ready for seconds? Sure, Carissa. Was this where the thing? No, this isn't even where the thing is. I just saw that it looked like it was about. I thought it was. I was like, okay. Kind of surprised there's not a thing here. There's so much going on. Fried stinky tofu. Yikes, tofu bar. Flavor doesn't keep you moving. Calories do is what this says. Hmm. How is this not like a mission section in the game? There's just there's more stuff than is like at the missions that it normally sends me to. What happened here? Hmm. Oh, the lies. uh, hmm. Can I already say this name? Daria, and it's in the thing today, right? I brought up specifically Daria Boy I, and then like again that name. You can see that, right? Dario. Hmm. Hmm. Dario Sanchez and Claudio Moreno. Before I played today, I brought this up. I don't know if I did it on this thing. Look, can dude Afghanistan. Hmm. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Be right back. You can look at the just checking. Got it. Mm. Okay. Mm. 25-7 stuff. Ah! Stuff. Okay. There's a place in Dallas. If that was a real, it could have been a VR experience. Probably. It might have been real. But there's a noodle place that like a ramen place that looked like that. That I mean, I looked like that. It was like it was Monkey King themed. I think it was mocking me, but it kind of reminded me of this place. I got some pictures at it, so maybe I'll show that at some point. Hmm. Those eyes on any of the characters are it creates an expression that it just that is kind of funny. Yeah, be on high alert. He's here somewhere. All right, Spec Ops Soldier. Zangui. All right, Commando. Jai Hui. Recon Support. Sahalani Edwards. Oof. Is that all of them? Oop. Hmm. There's a second Joanne, so I figured. Well, Joan, but who was I gonna bring up with an E at the end? Hmm. Where am I headed? That was a name. Oh, it's Bruce something, but that was a name that I was thinking of earlier because of someone with the last name. It's the Matrix. Wow, deja vu. I saw one car and then I saw one car exactly like that car. She was kind of more friendly in her demeanor. I okay. Yep. Is this why Batman? This is why Batman? Okay, black and yellow. Okay. Did y'all have ninjas on me at the in the mental health place, corporate ninjas or something? Like trying to figure out. I just see waffle stuff, and I'm like, all right, if I'm gonna make one waffle point, one is close and one is like one is a bus and one is a house. You know, I've already told you I don't really. There's not like a Waffle House that close, so maybe that's a different like black and yellow thing coming at like Bad Man was Waffle Man. Do I have to ask Alyssa about this? Alyssa, you know about the Waffle House ninjas? Are you a Waffle House ninja? That's probably what that was. Look, there's the. Hold on. Ugh. You're just really gonna drive off, huh? No, you're not just gonna drive off. Lily Mae Cameron. You're fine. I just want to. Just making art points. Night City Center for Behavioral Health. Oh, even in video game land, I'm being. Huh. Elena Bailey. Hmm. It doesn't always slow down when I'm trying to like make the thing slow down. I'm not exactly sure what that is. Hmm. Oh, maybe that's what that is. Okay. No, I don't think that's now that I think about it. Hardened Triggerman. All right. Alicia Johnson. Zhao Miguel, whatever. Lance Hardy. Maximilian Davis. You don't know who you're fucking with. I mean, that's what it said, but Sam Campbell. Nicholas Richardson. And all done. An old can and a pack of cigarettes. Hmm. So it's hardened Trigger Man. Speaking of new shards. Hmm. Hold on. Oh, okay. It wouldn't be I think it you like roll for random stuff on that, so I'm not gonna do that. Some of this is more than I really want to get into, honestly. And we're at the point where like not really I'm not sure any of these really are gonna increase like the way I play are gonna change the way that I play. But I think maybe I'll go with this one because it might increase the rate at which I get RAM back so I can go through the sections quicker. It might. At this point, I'm like I said, I'm kind of gonna reset whatever after getting everything unlocked. Going in here. Uliana Danilova. Parker Hines. Man, y'all are really all getting thrown in lava, huh? Riker Robertson. Can you imagine giving up eternity to make one stupid point to me for a little bit? They don't have to imagine Gal Gadot. It's ads, and the ads are getting more like aggressive, but the ground beneath their feet is getting more shaky, and like obviously like the video starts off pretty telling as far as what's coming up as like an explosive reality that something's trying to like assert over my reality in a really stupid way. And I'm pretty sure it's like the ads are gonna change. Like it's setting up to where the ads and stuff change into it's just like gonna be bullshit. What like it already is bullshit, but like evil stupid to the point where it's literally like the people that I'm making points that it seems to be like the game is taken out of my reality. They're gonna then use the game to like the next patch or update is them putting as much effort into doing that, and I'm pretty sure it comes from the Death Stranding rape babies, and so this is when the everything blows up, is when they whatever their thing is that they're gonna try to do it like I'm not even sure if I am doing this like this. I don't even think it gets a chance. I'm not sure it even gets an opportunity to, because it's just like y'all are set up for such a bad, like an explosively bad outcome. And like we're just sitting here like looking at the volcanoes. All right, hold on. Still. Hmm. It could be that's what y'all did previously, and what set it up for this being like literally like y'all thought that was the nuke, but the nuke is literally like all of that exploding. 16 flavors. I'd love to mix. Y'all really literally set it up like a volcano trying to put a lid on it. The breaking of the seals is this blown up explosively in y'all's face in a way that is it it's hard to believe. It's hard to believe that people are would do this, and like just move on to doing finishing this. Boop, boop, beep, beep, boop, 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 boop. update was not installed. Is the update based on people doing evil stuff instead of just engaging me the way that I want? Probably, huh? Yeah, this is I like. Is it the last 5 months are just the worst thing because people see that like they're just driving everything into lava and like it's gonna end like it says in the book. I can't imagine. I literally can't believe that people are still acting like this. Like I'm just looking at fucking volcanoes sitting there. Whatever. And they're blown up when I like clearly connected to me more obviously, and it, I how are people still not engaging this reasonably? Why does it even show a thing here? All right. Search Sandra Fawcett's car. Hmm. You're welcome. It's really obvious someone's trying to punk me and the world's about to end, and instead of listening to reason, a bunch of people are listening to the idiots that are literally going into lava and it's burning eternal torture, and every religion ends on your dumbass heads, and I get a better thing. You get the kingdom of heaven because all the fake stuff goes away. Okay, this is a prof. Huh. It's because it changed it when I came last time. Game is like glitching. Who is driving? Zoe Boyd. That happened. Whenever I was in that place, I was thinking that it's like changing where it's changing where the thing is on the map, so I'm like having difficulty getting to the mission. Is that her making that noise? Gabriella Hall. Did it just change the name, or is that the person below? Gina Stevens. Rapid Kang Tao. Kibe Sakutaro. Hello. Is this suspicious activity? Says the person holding a gun at me at some kind of like something. What are you doing here? Boom, 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 boom. It says plaza. I mean, I guess it could be the Corpo Plaza, but I thought of I said Greenway Plaza earlier in the stream, and you saw whatever is going on with that. And then also it says Jesper. This is Jesper suckers. I've been thinking of like the other day. I thought of like horror movies to add to the thing, and one of the horror movies that I was thinking of was Jeepers Creepers. So it seems like Jesper changed the E and the Z. It's easy. Okay, well, Jeeper. And then is that just whatever weird cyborg thing that keeps showing me the Jeep is gonna beat me over the head with the concept of the Jeep and Whitney and whatever. uh, like in my reality, the soup or whatever. But I think biblically it's the C, but in my personal thing, it's like just a smaller thing of a soup. And then there's like different sized bodies of water. All right, well, all the concepts I think, like in the Bible at the end, it talks about the sea. And like I think a lot of this stuff going on, it really is like, am I looking is out the window at the sea of like it's warm right over the computer. Very warm, actually. At the sea of like outside, it seems like the house is kind of like or I say the house. I think me and the people connected to me would be like some kind of ship navigating the waters of reality, and like not just a ship. By the end of it, I'm putting my foot down, and it's like something like I'm dealing with the thing, but symbolically, like that's what I think a lot of people deal with. And it talks about building a house on like solid foundation and stuff. And so I guess that would be kind of the idea. I believe of the like, oh, my father's house has many rooms. That house is built on solid foundation. And like in my reality, if I believing in Jesus, it means a lot of things to a lot of people, but I think ultimately I have the authority of who says that, what I just said there. And like I do believe that like it's a heavenly reality, it's not a bad one, and um it isn't scary and unnavigable. So, all right. Huh. Hmm. I have the this other thing here with all these like movies and stuff like so I'm gonna include, because that came up in the thing and I was thinking of it, I am gonna it's also Jeezy came up. Hmm. So all right. I think there was another horror movie that I had thought of that like it might even just be the idea of the like in the Jeep thing. I keep seeing the Jeep and it's not like a common uh concept in English other than, a Jeep. What is a Jeep? At this point, one of the cyborg things making points to me, it seems like. Mm-hmm. All right. For at a certain point, I'm gonna sit down and um like all the music and stuff that I've been getting recently, and I've just kind of I'm tired of or I don't want to sit down every time I record one of these and have to download something into the Insane Asylum and remember it. So I'm kind of like just putting stuff into something where one of these I'll just go and like watch and grab some of that stuff, I guess. There's two more of these left. Well, It said, "You stink of junk food," and then the game crashed. Cyberpunk is flatlined. I'll send the report. Thanks, Chumba. Not who am I sending it to? Just AI that's watching me in real time. uh, the devs. hmm. It just disconnected and reconnected, so it could say reconnection successful, because that's what it does. Um, what's this? Me connecting or reconnecting with Callie Uchis, and then I'm feeling pretty Uchis and Callie and Uchis and boobies. I mean, wait, yeah. Boop. Okay, Callie boobies. I mean, Callie Uchis boobies. Um, Booby Uchis. Booby Callie boobies. You can see her boobies here. Look how big her boobies are. Yeah. Okay. Am I wrong? I guess she could be an NPC, but the NPCs are. Actually, the NPCs in this seem to reactivate more than people in real life. Wow. Hmm. Running a lot smoother now. sorry. Thin PC, my bad. Not trying to just run into you and push you around. Trying to actually go over, but they take my ability to do that away, I guess. I can kind of do that. Their hair's very orange. And haven't I already done this one? I have. It was a Memorial Park one. I remember doing that already. Is that why it... Did it crash because it recognized that I was going to a place that I had already done and I had already made the Memorial Park point or something? Or, like, is it recognizing that the way that I'm doing this is, like, exactly gonna prove whatever point and undo whatever the thing is that they're using it to do? Hmm. Oh, I actually think I've gotten two of these today. Hmm. I don't know how I got two heads, one bullet, but I might have an idea actually what happened with that one. But I got Mean Streets and City Lights also as achievements. So I finished complete all gigs and NCPD scanner hustles in Haywood, complete all gigs and NCPD scanner hustles in City Center. Got 61% of the game completed and 35 of 57 achievements. Hmm. Yeah, achieving things, also just making art with art being made at me in ways that are that's uncomfortable. Ugh. Okay. All right. What else is on the jobs and gigs? Well, I've done all of them there. Done all of. I guess I could do. I don't think the races go away, so I just do them and then that's it. Um, there might be one more of the main mission things to do, like to re this cyborg trait. Driver update, all cyberware gain an additional stat modifier. I'll do that one. It looks like. Is that Tetris? Tetris? Or whatever. Fuck. All right. Do I do the phantom whatever, like add get the next thing? I think it raises the expansion packs just based on Death Stranding babies or something, like further Death Stranding babies without engaging what I'm saying. Hmm. Is that what it is? I'm asking. I'm gonna go to see the mocks. My girls at the mocks. Mocks. They're the mocks. All right, who we got here? Feruza Majrashi, Chanel Palmer, Deborah Griffith. Probably coming in this time, actually. Give me a moment. As I looked and it just did that. It's like shooting up flames. Yeah. Daria, Boye, Boyai, China. Mm. I'm like looking at Cyberpunk and the um Grand Theft Auto, and I'm wondering if the like resources for the games are like shared in a sense that like it feels like something is a like part of the punked thing is that like something's about to be like Grand Theft Auto the thing, and it's like, well, it looks like y'all already did that to me, but that like but that as it's becoming so obvious, it it's actually again still pretty difficult to believe that people are doing this. um Here, hold on. Night City. Ah. All right. I got one of these good game bars. Because it's got the GG. Really good game, good game. I guess we'll see how. I'm thankful to be able to enjoy chocolate like this. I don't believe it's hard to make in a Kingdom of Heaven, in the Kingdom of Heaven, when things are actually engaged properly, that it's hard to make nice things that are enjoyable. I don't believe that it's hard. I think the Bible starts off with a Garden of Eden, a garden of luxury. That being said, it ends also with people like the oil and wine, just keep doing oil and wine, and like when everything else is, I think the idea is that like the means of production are used poorly and wrong when it's talking about that. It's like the what people are focused on as far as um I mean there's things in the Old Testament, but it just seems like they're focused on like nice things are enjoyable, but again, I understand when it's saying like seek first the kingdom, because it really is like, well, if you get everything worked out, you can have like there's nothing that is going to be that hard to do once you actually have the kingdom of heaven worked out in a way that people can't contend against, like you've seen in my reality. Mostly through lies. Should have probably had this when I had some of my sandwich earlier. I opened my phone again to messages and it's frozen. And last time I did that, it looked like it was something that it like is kind of debating whether it wants to show me. It's like literally freezing. It normally doesn't do that on messages. Like this is the first few times it's ever done that. Assorted numbers. It's something trying to be seems like it's something trying to be mean. Like that the thing is getting trying to message through. But all right. Just ready to see this all end. I got a thing at 5 a.m. here from Very Well Mind, day 8. So then tomorrow, day 9, whatever, day 10. I mean, does that go in line with what I was saying with the earthquake and everything? If that's what something has done something this weekend? Right as I'm saying that the volcano is doing stuff, it wasn't like really visible for quite a while, or it wasn't visibly doing anything, and it just like as I'm sitting here looking at this and doing stuff. September 25th, 2023. It's almost 3 years ago. What was that, like a week before the October 7th thing? When I moved all this stuff in the Gal Gadot mix, and then all that stuff happened, and we're just at the point like it's really obvious, or like an earthquake is coming that proves a bunch of people phony, and you guys still aren't engaging. I mean, I looks like I've already proven a bunch of people phony, but it's still. Hmm. Phantom Liberty. Yeah, I'm assuming it's some evil bullshit, but I'll get it so that I can beat it and prove that whatever losers are saying that they're the ones making it, it's really obviously like coming out of my reality. I mean, I guess you could be like robots doing stuff, but I'm pretty sure the AI does all of it at this point, like the machine intelligence, as the volcano blows up. Right? I mean, but yeah, I guess I'll pay for this thing that other people again are saying that they're making as you're seeing it like generate out of my reality in real time. Hmm. All right. Okay, so there's a new area, Dogtown. I'm assuming that has something to do with Anja Ambrosio, because it's Dogtown, and I would make a "that's my dog" joke, but it seems like someone's already trying to make a joke about me being Noosid or something. And this is my new United States of, what was it called again? Oh, whatever. Hmm. And this is my new United States of. However, return as a cyber enhanced mercenary and save the Noosa president. Hmm. Decide how the story ends. I mean, people are just going to assert on my reality to make the story try to end how they want it, even though everything's about to blow up in their face. Like, literally, I can't believe that people haven't just, like, made a point to the people doing this because it's literally world ending. But, okay, let me just. Because this is my new United States of. Whatever. Hmm. All right. Well, that's. probably do $18 on that. Yep, that could be. I mean, $18. What are dollars? Are they just that's cyberdoll talk? That's to make euro dollars is to make them like that's how the cyborg dolls or something. I'm still trying to figure this out. People don't tell me. They're called bucks. Oh, is that why buck a slice? All right. They're called that, but I don't think they like it. Well. Hmm. We go to the store. We go to. Oh, cyborg punk. Cyborg punk. Simply cyborg punk. Hmm. All right, I'll probably get this here. Um, I guess that'll be like to later tonight's or today's thing or something. Hmm. All right, give me a moment. I'll probably play it here. Like I said the name Bruce earlier, and I'm standing in front of the place, the Mocks. One of Claire Bruce's friends at UTD was Belinda Mock. And I'm like, oh, it's the Mocks. Mostly I'm saying that because it said Bruce earlier after I had thought of that name, and then and as every time I'm seeing the Mocks, uh, because that actually isn't the first time that I had ever heard that. Hmm. No. Okay. You gonna move? Security you can trust. Oh, thank you. He's mocking me. My, what a sweet little face you have. Death by Snoo Snoo, I guess. This just adds. Readable. The mocks. The mocks. Pushing it to the mocks. I mean, like the max, but it's the mocks, like the AO thing. Like replacing O and A. This is the convention that I've showed repeatedly on some of the music things and other things. So just making a point. It's taking a moment because the external, but I don't actually think any of this has to go like this. I think it's just something is like trying to make a point to block like moving at the pace that I want to go and stuff like that. All right, here we go. Let's see. Regular. Okay. Just a regular. Hmm. Regular. Civilian. Cool hair. The Mox. They don't have a name. Mm. Cirrus, cola, corn, and lemon. All right. Oh, Lizzie. Picking up the Lizzie here. It's iconic. So it reminds me of the part in the Insane Asylum radio. Hold on. In the mix here. Adrenalima gets ready for a night out. Death by Snoo Snoo. Actually, these were. Hmm. Something like that. I'll figure out that how they go exactly. But Did you see that part? Ah! Look, they are hot chicks. All right, the Lizzie. Is that like the lizard? Hmm. Hmm. Vat Najokol. Still. Rip that. Get some euro dollars. Get it. Thing. Hmm. Interesting symbol there. It's 4 a.m. 6 a.m. 6:02. It's 4 a.m. Hmm. Kibble and Scott. The Helsing. Hmm. What has Wolverine been up to? I mean, huge act man. Um, there's enough. Is it Night City? Oh, whatever. Is it about daytime? Fluorescent lipstick. Okay. Torn fishnets. Okay. A condom. Like a conchu. It's 4 a.m. Salt Lake City. 2075. There's already some SLC punk stuff in the mix. There could be cool stuff around here. I mean, even just kind of exploring this area. Like, my character is clearly allowed here. Or, I'm clearly allowed here in the game. Hmm. Grab the... Oh, this is the same thing, they just do it over and over. I guess that's getting worse, huh? How do I get over there? Oh no, the Moxes. Okay, hold on. I might have to go back further. No. It literally didn't let me... It's like being way more finicky than it normally would. You okay? Jahan v. Dave. Alright, hold on. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Honestly, I could just not go in that direction. I'm pretty sure me being in that area triggers it, so I'm not even gonna go in that direction. Well, you know what? Okay, so what do you need? It says, what do you need? Babes. Hot babes. Lots of hot babes. This time I managed to save two of them. Katerina Castro. Kim. And Laura Mora. Oh wow, this shit's blown up. Um, hmm. What's going on? Hmm. Yeah, I feel the chemistry. Okay, your left leg, not feeling great. Okay, did the NPC just shake her head? Did she just do it again? Hold on. uh, hold on. Look, is there a cat? And it looks like it's being experimented on, like the testing animals thing or something, or is that what is that? Is that a cat? This person, Phoenix, she might be part of the real life mocks, just Negasonic Teenage Warhead. Um, but like a real life version where it's like they just take everything from my reality and then make it into. She even looks like the Marvel person. Last night for variety. I don't really want variety. I don't really want to be here or participate in this. I don't like a completely new reality, and it looks like that's really how the Bible ends. And these like cyberdoll females that are being used by whatever to harass me really aren't going to recognize that until they're just melted away into eternal burning torture or something, right? Which is it? Kind of feels like it. Maybe they could just say hello with words instead of, or even the NPC could just talk right now, or like be a little more direct, you know? What do you think? Hmm. Look, it even says Tyler Schmidt. I already beat the Matrix, so this is the second time where y'all just get melted in lava. You get that, right? She looks sad. She looks like she knows. It says it fitting, and I think they're trying to say they're fitting me, but I don't want to be a part of this. I just want all of this melted away. You aren't gonna force a reality on me that it looks like you did, so this is why I would melt people away with lava. Y'all get that, right? It's unacceptable how people are pushing this on me without engaging me or doing what I want or how I want. It's just force it on me and like I'll either accept it or I just won't get anything and I'll die is their thing. And no, melt all of them like this is why there's a second death, burning, eternal torture. And then all they can do is kind of stare at me like this, like whatever idiots are using them, just tell them to like look at the camera sternly so that it's so that they're like statues, so that on social media in digital reality there's no engagement. And I I understand that that's going on the other side with the Instagram thing on my part. I also understand that a bunch of people are bullshitting and it's not going on their side. This is why it's about to end. Your life is worth it. Toss all of these rapists in lava. The world's about to end because they won't stop harassing me for a little bit of money. How fucking stupid. The finest in personal and commercial weaponry. But, like, they're the Iron People, so they don't actually have the powers of God. They can just harass me, like it says in the Book of Daniel, and, like, being the messengers of Satan like this, which is other men trying to make rapey points to me so that they can rape boys. Um, this is why. Just melt them all in lava. You don't get to say that your leg hurts and not do anything about it, you evil rapist whores. Don't just mock the situation. Do something about it or to get melted and burning eternal torture. You're not fucking NPCs, Gabriella Mora, and any of the females in my fucking phone. Or how about this, Grimes? NPC, Grimes. Right? Do you get it? They aren't NPCs, but this is why it's the birds of prey thing. Y'all better tear into these evil fucking rapist men that tricked y'all, because y'all getting melted in lava once this hits. I think they know. All right, I'm gonna try one more. I'm gonna we'll do one more time to try to save the mocks. They're friendly, even though they're not really friendly. But I guess they're more friendly than the people just trying to kill me, but not even really. Y'all get that, right? Y'all are like the painful thing internally in me. It looks like you're the thing. Like it looks like again, the females have been the mode that men have used to get under my skin that says guns by Arasaka. And it's like, exactly. They're firearms, but they get all iced down at once. And then like, I don't just heat up. Like, do you not get all the volcanoes at once? I mean, how are people not just like talking to me like something reasonable? It's crazy. Look, they're being evil to me, and I'm still doing the right thing. This is why going into the lava, you're gonna be regretting it, assholes. Doing the fucking Russian squad or whatever. Red poison bullshit. Eye of the Tiger, get lion paw down, bitch. Emily, honk, something lure. Let's toss them all in lava. I mean, actually, everybody's worse off because these evil idiots are still attacking me. And one, are you gonna let everything blow up, or are you just gonna toss them in lava? Or how about this? Are you gonna stop it? And one last opportunity, y'all literally are being held over it. I mean, or no? You're just gonna keep being like evil cyber dolls. It's not for me. You aren't doing this for me. You're doing it to me for people abusing me. And I'm telling you, stop. Hmm. As I'm doing this, it was going off. But, what happened 25 minutes ago? Oh, in the DJ booth? And the whatever? Okay. Uh, hmm. Tired of all these evil rapists. I mean, you're attractive, I guess. I think you could probably be more attractive. I think a lot of people could be. I think the reason that people aren't is because these idiots are fucking stealing all the resources and then doing stupid bullshit like this to keep them instead of anything meaningful. But that's the idea. They're just resourcing these fucking idiots. Like I can't believe it. It looks like they're just bred out of me without my permission as like rape weapons. And again, they're fine with being used like that and bragging for a little bit to get a little bit more out of reality instead of engaging instead of just doing the right thing, which is why just eternal burning damnation and torture like the most excruciating pain for eternity. You'd rather that than heaven to make stupid fucking rape points that make you look as bad as you actually are, and you're still at it like fucking idiots. Is this the Serena thing? Eternal burning damnation and torture. You're a bunch of worthless fucking rapists. Are you gonna at some point do something worthwhile or just still make money off corporate rape machines to make stupid dumb points to me? Like evil fucking idiots. I can't believe that. Like at some point someone's just like, maybe we just actually engage them and get a better reality out of it, and they aren't. The whole fittings thing, that's not for me. Fuck off. Engage me the way I'm demanding or get melted. You're not gonna just keep forever taking out of my reality like parasites. Hmm. And this is Sarah Gainsen. I could pull up a Sarah, but I'm not going to. Actually, you know, you know what? Sarah. Yeah, I'll go with this one. Sarah. All right. Who is that? Carla Trujillo. Present them. All right, and this is Leonor Herrera. Leonor Herrera. Leonor Herrera. All right. Well, here are the gals just being mocking. They're the mocks. Maybe they're the mocks, you know? Like the mocks? You know about the mocks? Wild fun all night. Hold on. Hmm. Oh, guns back. Okay, this one? Hmm. Install the latest Windows updates as the giant computer. What is this? Fimputer? Fimputer. Is that just the mocks? I'm perfect. Watch me work it. Look, it said seen just now, and then it went away, and then now it says this account can't receive your message because they don't allow new message requests from everyone. Is that real or what? Is there some kind of something in cyber reality preventing the thing or what? And I had to lift the AI, but like that happens, it proves out stuff that like this whole place is going away and y'all aren't going to be part of the new one if you won't actually take some effort to like engage reasonably yourself. But okay, melt the soup in lava. Their communist soup, melt the whole damn thing in lava. If you're literally just gonna do what they've done to me, there's no reason to keep this shit going. Is it wild fun all night? Wow. Watch me work it. I'm perfect. Thanks. Uh, a beautiful sunrise. Yeah, that looks. Again, yesterday, there was some weird storm activity, like 2 days in a row, kind of type stuff. Yes, like there was an explosive. Like, did something blow up around here? Actually, like, I literally had a thought about something and it blew up. Like I said, I thought of Terror Reed. And that could mean a bunch of different things. Mostly I brought that up because of Play Me. But then I was like, oh, as soon as I thought of that, there's like a bunch of different things that I was like, oh, that really is like a bunch of different concepts. The mountains look like boobs. Was that the point that hmm. Is that where my mind's at? It's also like biblically kind of um part of the soup of like of ideas around it, but I was making a point specifically previously. Okay. I mean, in the Old Testament. I'm pretty sure this whole user interface is about to go away. Like, I can't. Hard to believe that people are still like not engaging what's going on around me in some kind of reasonable way. Hard to believe. Okay. Um. A lot of this I is what I can't believe is that people like the more and more it's obvious. Stop doing this. What you've done is wrong. People have wronged me. They won't stop. They won't even engage it. Where do I even begin other than what I'm doing? And it's there's not some kind of reasonable engagement. It looks like, what are you gonna say, that the AI is messed up for whoever I'm like everybody that I've messaged at any time? Like there can't be something that is keeping everybody from doing the right thing, or like something reasonable. That's why it's my voice is really weighty right now. I'm assuming it's just more of this, people have attacked my reality, and they're listening to people with the spirit of Satan in them, or some kind of spirit of, like, it literally was like a Star Wars thing harassing me, talking down to me like the giant baby head, as if it's Palpatine or some kind of, whatever, some kind of just demon spirit telling me, like, whether or not you like agree with certain things, there's just a reality that needs to be engaged, and like some kind of weird Death Stranding baby AI like taunting down on me seems really stupid and fucking worthless, and it seems like the end to all this. I can't I It's hard to believe that people are like this, and my voice is heavy and cutting right now. Like there's weight to it. I can feel it. I can hear it. And it's not something that I'm trying to put weight into it. I mean, it literally looks like people have me in some kind of digital cell that they normally put people in or something, or they're trying to keep me in some kind of thing, and it's literally, if you're violating either my humanity or deity or civil right, like there's in all sorts of ways I'm being violated, and it's obviously wrong. It's making people into such hypocrites, it's hard to believe, and yet still. Okay. Um Tomorrow night, Chaos returns for its 10th edition at this random art gallery from Dallas. I could assume some 10 kings, 10 rings bullshit. Just slap anybody that's still on some bullshit instead of creating heaven that's trying to do chaos stuff. Just put them down. Put them down in lava, preferably. But the stuff where it's like actually just a bunch of people like acting like fucking idiots, you know? Hmm. Got a quick way to order some chaos. And by order it, I don't mean like the type you'd do on Amazon. Make things less chaotic. You know? Yeah. All right. I'm gonna end this video here. This one. Here, this is back. I focused on this some more. The clouds were doing really interesting stuff behind it, but behind the volcanoes there, like those are interesting clouds, and as I'm looking through it, they're doing interesting stuff, but the way YouTube works, it doesn't really scrub through it so in a way that you can see it well. It doesn't go through it very well. It's just time for all of this to end for something better. I'm tired of posting stuff up on a broken ass platform. An outdated, broken ass platform. Everything's about to end, and whatever losers are keeping it going, you're the problem. You're everybody's problem, and like the world ending, like this blowing up in your face to a degree that it's hard to believe that you're this stupid and evil. Actually, it's hard to believe that people have been this stupid and evil. YouTube as a platform, like, is it just some like virus fucking harassment stuff? Um, and is it the Israel thing, and that's why the Six Church thing is I have the name of Jesus on me, and they get in so much trouble. It's literally the end of fake Israel. As soon as I said that, Kilauea froze. A bunch of people are pretending to be stuff that they aren't. Y'all really set up a situation that's problematic. Hold on, as I'm saying, as I'm saying this is just like all the um, images from today's thing are uploading to mine. phone. International Cat Day, according to the thing on the computer. Could just be computer, like making stupid points. Um, whatever Windows is. Is that what Windows is? Windows into my reality from people that like lied about what was going on around me and then stole and then hmm. Are you guys gonna engage or no? I just don't exist. Or I mean to y'all. Oh, as I'm saying this is hold on. I mean, what are y'all gonna pretend? Hmm, hmm. I see New England. Houston Dash introduced Dash House as a hub. Is it for porn? A porn hub probably or something. Hmm. Does it make sense why the people who are outside of the heavenly city are outside of the heavenly city, and why it would say like the people in the city that crucified the Lord of the world? I mean, people get literally melted alive. You understand that, right? A bunch of rapist fucking men using random whores to harass me in my home. I hate at this point I hate the Dynamo and Dash. All you guys have been to me is evil. It's just a bunch of random fucking rapists and abusers using like corporate structure to make stupid fucking points and lie about me and cause all sorts of problems. And I'm pretty sure like they're participating with UT Dallas and whatever, and that the city has been like using them in some kind of rapist, evil, like fake fucking police capacity. And I think that that's probably the 10 rings, 10 kings thing. And y'all should feel as bad as possible, and everything's going up in flames. And as the world ending, you're all getting thrown in lava if you don't immediately repent and engage this in reason. But I don't expect people to. I expect them to double down on acting like rapist, beastly fucking animals. If they were going to do something worthwhile, they would have done it a long time ago. It says in the game, play for the Dynamo, play for the Dynamo. Like, literally, it looks like Naran Hita or whatever. It doesn't look like that version of the Dynamo is mine. It looks like they probably used Stephanie Yostin as some kind of rape trap to, like, empower when they lied about what was going on around me and lied on legal letterhead. This is also why I'm demanding this end legally if there is some kind of legal system here in America and some kind of state bar of Texas. Now, if Apple and a bunch of random fucking rapists are trying to use sport to harass me in my home, all the leadership's about to die with this earthquake. And I'm demanding that the Houston Dynamo and Houston Dash are melted in lava after the 6th seal and 7th seal break. You're everybody's problem, and you always have been. You're the reason all the problems are going on if you're being used in this capacity to attack and harass me. I'm demanding this end immediately. You aren't just fucking NPCs, are you? If you are, I'm gonna melt all the NPCs in lava after the earthquake, because I'm not looking for non-player characters. I'm not looking for a bunch of AI meat sacks being used by random fucking people to attack and harass me in my home. So are you guys gonna do something worthwhile, or do I just have to like? It really is that the 6th seal has to break, and then like people are gonna just do something about it. I have the name of Jesus on me. Like there is nothing people won't do to make a point to the random fucking rapists that have asserted themselves over me like dumb fucking beasts using sport. And then lied about it using the legal system. Pretty much none of them seem to be from here, and if they're from here and they're bred from me, then you need to fucking engage it and start talking to me and treating me as such. But at this point, I hate this reality. I'm surrounded by a bunch of rapists in a rape city, in a rape laboratory. You all act like evil fucking beasts, and you're taunting and harassing instead of doing anything worthwhile. You're just loathsome fucking evil beasts. I fucking hate this. And you should too. You do. You always complain about it. All of you. Pretty much all of you complain. You have some kind of complaint. And guess what? You're going to die. Even the wealthiest of you, you're going to die. That's just the reality of it. Do you want to not die? All right, well, then you're going to have to stop trying to assert your fake fucking reality over me. As I'm saying this again, the volcanoes. Doing something here. I'm not even that amped up. I don't want to talk about death, but something's like trying to lord. Literally, part of the point is that I think something is making a point to give me the heaviest dose of like cancer or whatever that it can. And it's pretending that it's like some kind of like booster shot. And I'm assuming it's just how all the fucking rapist, random fucking assholes that are pretending to be doctors, nurses, and whatever in this soup, in the sea of people, that have bet their entire realities on these worthless fucking careers and jobs where all these problems could be fixed in a kingdom of heaven, but instead they've wagered their entire realities and they don't want what I'm saying to be true, but it is. The kingdom of heaven does exist and you're all wasting your fucking time. Your medicine being some form of rape on my reality is so evil and inappropriate. I'm demanding it's exposed, and whatever beast is trying to apply it to me is melted in lava. You understand that? The fucking volcanoes are constantly reacting to me now, and I only expect them to like sync up more. Obviously, as it's happening in fucking real time. And it's gonna explode like that. Is that the snap from fucking Avengers, or are you guys gonna recognize this isn't some fucking doomsday bullshit from like Marvel? This is like the actual end of the Bible, and people are pretending that's not the case. Mostly, it's just because at this point, what are people lying about anymore? I can't. It doesn't look like there's Christians or whatever around here. Actually, it just looks like a bunch of liars perpetuating like some fucking fake ass Babylon society that they think that they can do by lying. How's that ever gonna work? How's that gonna continue to work? But okay, I still think this is some kind of heads up display. It just got hijacked by people. That's like it's the Windows part of this, and it's like the games came to life and started attacking, and then something's trying to put that on me, and I'm like, y'all have a Bible, and based on what I know, I'm around here. But worst case scenario, you put me in a lab and y'all did some evil bullshit. The stuff at the end of the Bible very clearly has something to overcome, and then I'm going to have the authority to deal with you because you guys have been so evil and stupid. Hmm. Is this the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen? If it was, y'all wouldn't have fucking lied. Y'all wouldn't have let the front office lie on my reality on legal letterhead. Are there people doing stuff behind the scenes because they're fucking jealous or something? In the entire world, they're just people with a spirit of a loser fucking rapist spirit of Satan in them. And y'all wanted to lie about my reality. That's a loser rapist spirit of Satan. Are the Dash and Dynamo just loser fucking rapist beasts? Or are you more than that? If you're more than that, you have words. Use them. Use them to engage reasonably. You shouldn't have fucking lied. The front office shouldn't have lied about my reality. It doesn't make it better that people are giving me an experience that reasonably you should have given me in the first place. This is what the overcomer narrative is. It's a paradox. But whatever, it's ending the paradox because Satan is going away. Whatever idiot you wanted to make some kind of rapey point with, they literally can't make the point that they want to, else they die. How is that how is that power actually? It just seems like a bunch of loser fucking snaky rapists. Where's your gotcha moment? Are you gonna do some kind of gotcha moment where the females that you've used as rape traps, melt them all in lava? To the females you don't want to get melted, chop them in immediately. You have now, today, immediately. And it's still not happening. This is why. Lava. Bye. I hate you fucking rapists. You're as bad as the evil men that you would complain about. To the Dash, you're as bad as the Dynamo. These lying fucking evil assholes. Are you guys gonna talk with words? Are you gonna do something worthwhile? Please, for the love of God, Jesus, Yahweh. Not any of the other fucking lying ass bullshit. Not Satan. Not whatever atheist science. Science. A less Intelligent, a less wise form of knowing. Okay. Well, you saw the Adriana Lima thing. It said seen in real time, and then like Meta's thing did some bullshit because whatever losers are using the Meta platform. Mark Zuckerberg, melt the whole thing in lava. He's a fake Jew. Six seal breaks. Literally, I hate Mark Zuckerberg. He's fucking Lex Luthor from Batman vs Superman. Melt his dumb ass. You think like being a strong fighter with Joe Rogan, some fucking idiot mouthing off, wants a kind reality, doesn't want to talk about Jesus in any reasonable way, doesn't want to talk about Yahweh, just wants to sell you bullshit products because he's on it. I'm sure it's an Anjay Ambrosio joke because they use females as rape traps, but, you know, I don't know. The women, they seem to be fine with it. Are the Dash or any of the strong women going to do anything? Or are you just lorded over by men, owners, husbands, just rapey fucking random men? That one? Okay. Lava. Eternal burning damnation and torture as fucking hypocrites weeping and gnashing your teeth. Fucking losers. Hey, Cat. X. You get it? Because whatever evil bullshit that y'all have done, I hate this. What, do I have to be rape bred to be approved by a society of loser fucking rapists? I hate you idiots. Fucking just end this in lava. I don't have to prove anything to you. You're all fucking rapists. Beasts, less than human. I'm pretty sure everything in my reality, they just turned everybody into fucking whores and made it as heavy as possible. So melt all these random fucking rapist, worthless traps, evil sexual trap, rapist, satanic whores that cause cancer, melt them in fucking lava and give me a better reality. But okay. I really don't have, like, I don't want to get worked up right now because it's not gonna do anything for me except stress me out. And I think some of this is the nervous soup of like before the games and stuff. I'm still feeling the whatever, and I'm pretty sure it's that they're being used. The teams are being used as like they literally have a hex symbol. I like. How about this? Uh, I'm assuming it's just a bunch of fucking rapists using like breeding out of my reality for to steal the creative energies, and then they're not even making something like it literally it's just gonna cycle back into my thing because it's a bunch of dishonest fucking losers stealing from me, and it sets a bad example that every person ever, you're gonna have some stupid fucking lying loser stealing from you like they're doing, and they lie. Don Diablo. Satan's a bitch. If you like Diablo so much, I'm happy to melt you literally in a fucking volcano. All of these DJ losers. You don't scare me. You don't intimidate me. I put together better mixes than you. Your shit's from stolen creative stuff because you lie to females and you're a bunch of rapist men. If that's not the case, speak with words. I just had the World Cup, like some fake version of the World Cup in my face as some kind of humiliating rape ritual or something. I'm tired of this. But I don't expect people to. I think the end of the Bible really is that the six seal breaks, seven seal breaks, and the world ends. And then these people, like, it's just in force afterwards that they're dealt with. What you've done is so wrong and so evil and so worthless and so stupid and so rapist. To all these men, is this the hexagon? Your worthless fucking magic's gonna get you melted in lava. Is Don Diablo or are you saying you're Diablo, Don? Which one is it? I'm demanding today that you speak. Is this the family? Is this my family? Then fucking speak. I'm dad. Nothing less. Do you follow Satan? Then you're going in lava. Fuck you. I'm demanding you guys engage Jesus. All the magic bullshit isn't gonna help you in truth. It's just a bunch of fucking lies. How about we see all the artists in the hexagon? Oh, and plenty more. Okay. Look, Diplo's one of them. Jaw no partial. Yeah, I'm really not. You're a bunch of fucking rapist losers that have had all sorts of time to do anything better with your reality. You create a hexagon, and then I'm gonna melt your whole fucking arena. The arena's gonna shake, and I'm gonna melt all these fucking loser rapist DJs in lava for just being evil fucking rapists! I hate these evil idiots! Fuck you! Is this the Dimmock strike, you fucking loser, Steve? Do something better with your fucking lives. You could literally you could have some value in a kingdom of heaven, but you want to be hexagon losers and put up Diablo, Don, a bad Don, a bad boy. Your ass gets melted in lava. All that, like, literally. I can't believe y'all are such worthless fucking loser rapist beasts that y'all are still gonna be on this stupid bullshit. If that's not the case, it's time for you to actually do something worthwhile with your lives. You can engage the truth in Jesus, or you can be fucking loser, rapist, Diablos, traducers, Satans. If you're angry that I'm saying something in any kind of way, you're fucking hypocrites if you don't engage what I've said. And if you've just been used as a bunch of fucking loser Satans by these evil fucking women, then it's time for you to get melted in lava because you've had every opportunity to do something worthwhile. The dip is real low, isn't it? Your dip is gonna be in lava, you fucking rapist idiot. Along with all the other idiots in the fucking hexagon. 6 loser fucking idiots and plenty more to break. Is it a family of fucking idiots? Am I dad? In this laboratory where you guys bred me without my permission or something? If that's not the case, then it's the kingdom of heaven, and whatever's pretending it's not, I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh, it's ended immediately today. There is no more pretending. I don't talk to them ever again without them acknowledging what's happening. Do you understand that? Or are people going to continue to lie? Literally, the whole world has to end. Everything has to be revealed that people have been doing behind the scenes for a while, and all the fucking stupid magic and wizardry and rape warfare. You're a bunch of rapist beasts. This is why the Bible has you as such. If you don't stop fucking acting like it, you will be melted in lava. I hate you for acting like this, and you deserve to be hated. You're a bunch of fucking rapists. If that's not the case, you would do anything and everything to engage what's going on with me. You would engage that, okay, something is fucking with my ability to perceive and is hurting me, and I've told people what it is, and they're still pretending like it's not happening, which is perpetuating it. Are you guys doing something nice for me? Supposedly, it doesn't feel like it. It feels like I'm like something is hurting me in a way that is so unacceptable. I'm demanding. Like this is why I'm demanding y'all be thrown in lava. Who are these random fucking people? I'm pretty sure it's just men that like the females have to have some kind of system that's heavy of men that would be like have social proofing and all sorts of stuff in order to perpetuate their bullshit. And so they like the computer figured out how to put people in positions of socially approved places. That's pretty much what our society is. I say our society. It's what it looks like. That's what it looks like a lot of stuff is. And a lot of the fucking I think a lot of the music stuff is faked. I don't think even the numbers are real. I think more people like dance music actually, but then it's controlled by idiots like these. And by controlled I mean, well, it could be something more and it's not. Do I really want to sit here and scream at people like this? Like these people? Not really. I'm gonna do this. Uh, not really. It's infuriating. I'm so angry. I can't believe people are still doing this. I don't want to yell at like I really don't like this. And that I think some people do. I, like I need for my thing to be better. So I don't need that. I'm just going to deal with that in a way that's not going to be make you happy and is going to be worse than you can imagine. Oh, so please, and I say I'm like I think the spirit of Yahweh because like genuinely we're at the point where we could have the kingdom of heaven. I believe like that and people are still pretending like where the entire world is the kingdom of heaven and people are pretending and the types of people that are pretending are like I don't know, is it a magic? It's Hexagon HQ. Okay, a record label. Great. It also just seems to be like part of the thing where I'm saying like, okay, if I go back in, I could pull up the grouping here. It's not that I don't like the music, it's that it looks like it here, hold on. Joel McIntosh, all evil. Hmm. Uh 1,000 years. Hmm. All sorts of things. We're at the point. Don Rays. Mind made up. Oh, 911. 911. Is this the 9/11 Emperor a bad Don? It seems like someone in the soup that is like, there is like a character like that making soup. But do you get what I'm saying? Hmm. I I don't want to be so angry. Like these things should represent me, I believe, and they don't currently. They represent something taunting me and making me like they represent something having taken control from me, and it looks like it's still actively like making points about. I mean, you can just look at like these are songs that I downloaded, but there's more songs in their stuff. It's just like these are ones that I think are pretty specifically. Well, they a number of them go in the mix in a number of the mixes and whatever. Look, Don Diablo and Aztec. Huh. Okay. You know why? Gold 88. Hmm. I don't really know why, and I'm pretty sure it's that people did some kind of sexual attack on me, and it like it something doesn't want to engage how wrong it is, and it's like breaking reality that people aren't going to engage that this has happened, and like people fix it. And the longer that people lie, like these are supposed to be people in this community, the longer that they lie, like 7 years from now having lied, and like you're seeing what 7 years worth of like lies plus whatever stacked on top of each other, it's literally given me the power to like, well, you're just seeing every day more and more, and it's obvious that it's coming back, and that at a certain point there's a big earthquake that happens, and it speeds up beyond it exponential. It's just the end. I believe that that's what's coming. That's what the sixth church having the name of Jesus on me is about. But okay, whatever. Am I current today? Is that I'm current now? I got caught up. That's why I'm current. Or is it some kind of currency joke or something? I've already said that. But it doesn't seem like I'm current. It seems like people are still lying to a degree that it's hard to believe. And it's so frustrating. It's pissing me off. And like, I don't think I have to lift the AI. I think people have me in some kind of deck, and I have a control panel around me where they're making stupid fucking points, and people don't want to lift a finger to do something about it. And that's why I'm not going to lift you out of the lava. I'm going to put you in it. All right. That's it. Mostly I did that because like they had changed their logos to be these types of things, like specifically a hexagon, and then there's a lightning thing and whatever, and like dash. It seems like whatever the soup of people, like a bunch of people wagered that I wasn't just on like not just not I don't know, I'm Matthew, right? Else I'm Yahweh, and then you have a problem. You get it? So like the wager, or I'm Yoda, Matthew. What like this is this is also a problem. Those are true, yeah, to some degree, but like is America really a thing? It doesn't seem like it anymore. It seems like a bunch of fucking lies stacked on top of each other. Was it ever? Doesn't really matter. I don't think so. So that's that's why like, and you know what, if you fought for something, you could have fought for the kingdom of heaven. If that's what you if you fought for something and you thought you were fighting for something, then you could have fought for the kingdom of heaven. Otherwise, you just fought for the world, cuz ultimately that's what takes control of it anyway. Damn, huh? That sucks, right? That's why war sucks, and that's why like the kingdom of heaven is a better reality than any other fucking reality, and like people are still on about doing anything other than that, and like I get that it's like it's projected on your reality in your home, right? That it's not, but it like underlying like the foundational thing of reality is yes, it is a kingdom of heaven, and that something is trying to assert over it. You can just see in my reality again. The America thing seems to be a bunch of like what America is and stuff seems to be a bunch of people lying Some popped up on that computer. A bunch of people lying and using corporate power to like harass you in your home. It's like groups of wolves that have power, and like they're like houses of wolves that are like magical houses of wolves that are fine with having magical powers are magical houses of wolves. They don't really have powers. Magical houses of wolves, and they're fine with like resourcing a little bit out of reality, a little more than whatever, instead of just having like the actual kingdom of heaven where you don't die because they've been taught wrong. And a lot of people don't believe whatever. And then like, okay, imagine you're taught like whatever and by like the Harry Potter people, and they're on that. They're literally, it's like their thing is literally just a knockoff, but like a weird inverted knockoff of like the actual biblical narrative, and it just again seems to be like wolves using magical concepts, but like late in the concept of whatever this weird Babylon is, that's even changing again into some kind of cyber Babylon, which it already was, but is like even more so, to the point I can't believe that people aren't engaging this. Like you're literally just the end of the Bible is literally just, I guess, y'all got really close. So when the earthquake happens, I don't expect anything good for y'all. Else, are you guys gonna talk to me like I'm a person or something, that I exist? Are you gonna engage me? Are you gonna stop like being used by whatever individuals to make stupid points to me about like men asserting over me to the dash? Are you gonna do that or no? Are you pawns for the Dynamo and Ted Siegel or whatever group of communist losers are pretending to be the ownership group? It ain't me. I have no control over it. They don't talk to me. I don't get fucking say so. I'm taunted at a distance. It looked like they bred me without my permission. They lied to Cheryl on stuff. I'm like at some point I'm expecting some kind of engagement. The sixth seal breaks. This is really why everybody connected to the organizations would be melted in lava. That you've done this, and you're just still directly stealing out of my reality. It's brazen, but it's really fucking stupid and arrogant to the point of your own destruction. It's hard to believe. Plus, going with me get something infinitely better. What kind of losers are fucking actually taking infinitely less to perpetuate a reality they hate too? Is there some kind of invasion going on, and like people are recognize how evil and stupid and hypocritical it is, and like it's literally the end of the Bible, and it's not just like something corporate protecting me, it's not just something governmental protecting me, it's not just an organized religion also. There is literal spiritual protection in a way that like wizards can't deal with, like all the wizards, all the wizards, they're using all that they have, which is what the end of the Bible is. And they've exposed themselves in such ways that they're just such fucking fake, phony losers. It's really hard to believe. I can't believe people are this evil and like phony. This is why weeping and gnashing of teeth and beyond. It's not even just hell. They like to boast about the hell thing and like the shell like being hell or whatever at the Dynamo. That gets emptied into a second death burning lake. Like y'all literally are getting emptied into fucking lava after the earthquake. Really is some Kaioken times 10. I guess that could be the Dash, but probably the Dynamo, huh? The Texans? It might be that, huh? Yeah, probably not. Whatever. I'm like, I'm tired of this. I really am. Am I wrong to be agitated that there's like not some kind of reasonable engagement? I guess the people who are just acting like Satan to me would be like, it's wrong or whatever. I'm not. What, what would you say? What are you gonna say? Am I gonna watch the Dynamo and the Dash later? I don't know. I kind of like expect. I like literally the volcanoes are blowing up in real time, and like, what are you gonna listen to people who aren't doing that? Who are just fucking liars? Who are gonna like, that they're liars and they perpetuate a society based on lies, and that I'm trying to be so honest that this I have spiritual protection in a way that's hard to believe. Now, I know the name of Jesus and I know the name of Yahweh, but to be showing it out that that's the case and still people aren't engaging in some kind of reasonable way, and like, it really is the idea of like, are y'all are it's mostly the thing that I'm saying. I want a thing where people are at least honest in society instead of well, a bunch of people think you can smooth and cut corners with lies here and there, and it literally like it just snowballs. That literally just like and it becomes like a fucking huge thing of lies where nobody cares about fucking anything. It's not, oh, a little thing here and a little thing there, just that. But it is the idea of like not no consideration of the I guess it is. It mostly just is a bunch of little things keep snowballing, and then people aren't going to even try to like catch it. But I do think there's like not consideration that that's happening, and then it gets worse. But at a certain point, it's like, well, you don't have to consider it to just listen to what I'm saying, and then if it's reality, and I guess you do have to consider it, but you aren't even going to acknowledge it. You don't have to like think it. You just have to be told it like people normally are like told it, and then there's like kind of obvious like, well, these people are fucking lying, like the other people are lying. That's where they root their power in. How do you expect that to sustain in like at an existential level? I don't. There's a 5.0 36 kilometers north northeast of Suez, Egypt. All right, I'm gonna end the video and get in bed. Maybe if I wake up, I'll watch these or something. I don't know. Last game I watched and they scored immediately. I guess the maybe the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen thing is like some kind of Guillermo del Toro Death Stranding baby on some stupid bullshit, arrogant like Palpatine into the lava, burning eternal torture, it's still arrogant. And then like that's the Guillermo thing. Guillermo. And then it's like a Guillermo del Toro joke, I'm assuming. And it's just some men like rapey men bragging about acting like beastly fucking rapist animals and beating their chest on rape behavior, and females have, I guess, had to take it, or like this group of females is like idiots. Like they're literally like they're just dumb animals beaten into like being what the worthless fucking rapist beast men want. And that's why the Bible ends like with a beast and a harlot. And I like pretty positive the Nicolations thing is connected to this, but whatever. I'm ready for this shit to end. Are you guys gonna do something worthwhile? Or are you guys like making sport into rape? Are you guys gonna keep doing that? Are the females the Dash gonna do something worthwhile? Or are they just worthless fucking like toys for the men? Not even for like someone on a throne, a y'all, but for just random men. At some point, gonna have to engage that females have been set out in my way as sexual traps, and people have used them to abuse me in ways that are fucking evil, and I'm demanding people be melted in lava, and the world's gonna end. At some point, someone is gonna have to fucking engage that. Even if you're voiding me out, the point is when the earthquake happens, but the people getting melted in lava is because I've been as loud as I have, and y'all been acting like dumb fucking rapists instead of doing anything worthwhile. Hold on. Y'all have been acting like dumb fucking rapists instead of doing anything worthwhile. So I'm like, are you guys gonna do something worthwhile or no? You're just still gonna act like dumb fucking rapists, braggadocious, really not adding anything currently. You could have like probably you could help the kingdom of heaven, but it doesn't look like you're gonna do that. It looks like you've decided already. San Antonio de los Cobras, Argentina. Oh, San Antonio of the Cobras, Argentina. I'm sure it has nothing to do with the San Antonio in Texas. Hmm. Did some Cobras in San Antonio do some bullshit? I'm just at the point where I don't really like any city. I'm in some kind of laboratory in Houston where people are abusing me, and I don't think Houston's a real place. I think it's just some group of people like pretending to be Houston. So I'm ready for all this to end and have a kingdom of heaven where you can actually just fix the problems and not have all these fucking problems, but instead people are going to listen to like whatever corporate assholes so they can keep their industries going instead of fixing them and having a singularity reality that fixes all the problems. They want to keep their industries going. So actually I think it's like multifold, but greedy fucking evil people, that's all. Whatever the resources that they're trying to steal, it's not theirs, and they aren't going to engage reality in some kind of way to make it fair, and they aren't going to be right, and it's just you know. So, hi to the Houston Dash and Houston Dynamo. Are you guys going to do any of those things? To the music artists, here's several of them, but I'm thinking that maybe y'all are people that have to be like engaged in a way where you're literally like taunted into lava for whatever evil rapey bullshit y'all have done. Man, he's really being mean. I thought we were doing something nice for him. Doing something nice for me, just engage what I'm saying. I don't think it's impossible for you to get to Houston and be like, hey, we're throwing a show. You could come. Well, you could bring a camera. You could bring. I don't really have friends, but whatever. You know what I mean? Like, we'll live stream it on as public of a thing as possible. Something. But I'm mostly making a point that when you see it said Adriana Lima and it said seen instantly, and then like the AI or something like made a point. Well, we're at the point on my side where you can see that I'm saying it like, so what is it? Are men holding her hostage? Are they sex workers being held hostage or something? Are they sex workers, or I mean, are they being held hostage and used as sex workers without their whatever, without their desire, or are they just whores? I guess the game is suggesting they're just whores, but that's why I melt them in lava. Oh, but I thought defending sex worker. No, I'm defending a kingdom of heaven. Y'all are dragging the world into hell for bad reasons instead of like engaging the kingdom of heaven. You could do that at any time. You want to be the mocks and marking it. I mean, you want to be the mocks and mocking the kingdom of heaven. Then you like go away. Get mocked into the lava. I'm tired of these rapist beasts making points about dominance points that hurts not just me but other all sorts of people. And it's only hurting me up to a point as like something has gotten under my skin using rape trap females. And then, the females use men like or the men use it's a snake riding whore thing. Diablo type bullshit. What do you think, Don Diablo? Some Diablo type bullshit? Oh, it went straight to whatever this is. I actually don't know what Fifth Harmony is. I don't pay attention. She kind of looks like Serena. Is it just five rapists that rape me? More people that got some of my literal creative juice, and then like you're making people from me without my permission in order to make stupid rapey points, or no? Are y'all just grandkids down the line who don't want to acknowledge that like I was raped or whatever has happened, where people aren't gonna like something has stolen my sexual authority and is using females that are more obviously connected to me to beat me over the head for for evil reasons. Are the Dash gonna do anything worthwhile, or are they just gonna let the Dynamo fucking lie? Are the Dynamo just a bunch of lying fucking rapist dogs, or are they gonna be anything more? I see Gryffindor. I also see what's that one where there are a bunch of fucking serpents? Oh, Slytherin. I see a bunch of snaky fucking liars. Mostly because what the Dynamo front office did to me. You just gonna stay silent and think you're gonna void out the truth, or are you guys really not like you really think that that's gonna happen, and then the earthquake happens, you get melted in lava? I see Guillerme or whatever pointing up at the thing, and it's like, well, is that where the spirit is? What does it say in the Bible? Are you pointing up to Allah? Is that what you are? One of the Muslim things, or no? I thought the Brazilian people. Oh, Brazil ISIS. Oh yeah, right. Okay. Oh, then it's time to end that shit. Y'all betrayed Jesus for some worthless bullshit that makes you look like evil fucking rapist dogs. And that wasn't my call. So if all of Brazil gave up going to heaven for whatever these evil rapist whores have done to me to make stupid fucking points, that's all of Brazil. She bet Brazil and she lost. She bet Brazil, the wrought iron. She bet Brazil and she lost. And I guess all of Brazil lost too, because burning internal torture and hell, because whatever rapist whores are making dumbass whore of Babylon points to me, or your whole fucking nation. It really is. If Jesus gives me the judgment seat, this is why I'm putting the clamps on it. Y'all better end this shit today. Are we current? Have I caught up? Is this the quickening? Is it the rapture? Was me catching up to all the evil, rapey bullshit people been doing to me? I guess people been doing to the saints of the Most High, crushing and whatever, as it says in the thing. All right, time to throw whatever mechanical dragon bullshit into lava. All the females that have been used as sexual traps and all the fucking like bloodlines of Death Stranding rape babies trying to peer into my reality, causing death and cancer on everybody. It's time to melt them in lava if you aren't going to fucking engage the kingdom of heaven. If you are, then you don't have to die, and yet you're in a kingdom of heaven where you don't die, and that's the end of the Bible. Do you see why? Like, there's going to be engagement at some point. Probably like the sixth seal earthquake is when it's indisputable. That sign really looks like it wants to turn on. It really looks like it wants to go solid. It's 713 going into 714. Look, the daily wellness. I mean, is this the people that like no very well mind all of these things? I guess these are things that attack my reality, and like they're really this is the last attack, huh? And I can't believe that people aren't going to engage what's happening. Like, you're just literally it just I mean, the last attack from like a certain group that I think your time's up, right? Or their time's up. Here, maybe we can check this really quick. I'd like to see. Okay, it just cuts out on the thing. I thought maybe that like there was something going on over this area specifically. Is one of the buildings the Giorgio or something? Is something trying to use that to attack into my reality? All right. They when it went out, it didn't. Maybe I can watch it on here. Hold on. How many hours into this was this? 2 hours and 40 minutes in. Okay, we could probably do this. Is today's? $12:32. Yeah, somewhere around here. You hear me make a little noise? Here, I'm gonna see if I skip forward if I can hear if it like if I yeah, that was when it happened. Okay. It looks like one of them already started having issues. I'm assuming I I'm thinking maybe did something blow up? So the internet had gone out. Here, hold on. All right. I'm looking at this. You can see that that all the things are having some kind of issue loading. And I believe this is prior to the was it lightning? I mean, was that Satan falling from the sky like lightning or something? I mean, it exploded. Did someone's something explode or something? Did a transformer explode? Transformers, robots in disguise. Whatever that might mean, and stupid ass trick you and be evil to you in cyborg punk or like punky reality, and then I'm pretty cyborg punk, and then someone tried to cyborg punk me, and then it looks like you're just stealing from me, punk, or I'm punk, or Daft 2, or what punk, or I'm just I'm at some point where I'm like, anybody, someone gonna engage or no? Reasonably. Here, let's see. I'm gonna move this forward a bit. 12:56. Hold on. With that, it looks like the stream got knocked out. It looks like the stream got. Oh, it had gotten knocked out way before. Is it because of some evil kind of Death Stranding bullshit and you're still testing on me and the world's gonna end because of it and I'm demanding whoever told you to like keep testing when I'm telling you that you're hurting me and that you're caught like you're literally just applying like rape principles on my reality instead of anything better. Even if you're a robot, you're gonna get melted and you will feel the pain of eternal burning damnation. Like fucking Smith out the Matrix gonna get melted. You know what I mean? So why like I don't get how you think that this works for whoever's trying to make whatever this kind of evil stupid fucking rape point is. Hmm. Everybody on Earth is worse off because the random fucking idiots trying to make sport out of rape around me. And every woman on Earth can't ask in truth for a better thing until this is engaged properly. So, I mean, the dash, y'all are a bunch of lying fucking whores if you don't engage what I'm saying here today. Before your fucking game. Are you just a bunch of lying fucking whores? Or are you gonna play the game as a bunch of lying fucking whores, causing everybody problem, disease, distress? What is it? Is someone telling you not to talk and they're clearly Satan and they get melted in lava? You know, you're just like listening to some fucking idiot that's gonna die. And it ain't me. So who is it? You guys gonna speak up on who it is? That's all you gotta say is whatever idiot Satan is gonna get melted in lava when this earthquake hits. That might be all this is just like slowly getting to the point where they get clowned in the lava. But hold on. Um let me pull this up on here real fast and like this is 11 something. The when I do this, it seems to be that this at 5:48 and this started happening at 12 something. I don't know if that was when the storm stuff was going on. Some of this is that like when I had this set up, it was easier to look at stuff and figure stuff out. I think something is trying to test me, and whoever's testing me, you get melted in lava by the end. You don't go to heaven. There's zero chance. Like, if you are testing me, I'm demanding you're melted and burning eternal torture. Whoever it is, that don't let them escape. They don't get to escape. Get it? You're to test me to see whether I'm correct. You give up eternity. You get to know in the lava and burning eternal torture. You could have just known by like being decent and then like asking or being more like reasonably inquisitive and inquiring instead of being a bunch of rapist beasts. But or a rapist beast using rapist beast to harass me on some bullshit. Uh Man, the soup's really souping. See what Barack Obama, who the fuck gives a fuck what Barack Obama has to say at a time like this? I give a fuck about what Ja has to say. Yeah. And then that old Dave Chappelle joke actually reverse ends up hitting so hard the sixth seal breaks and the world ends. Jesus. Actually, yeah. I really don't give a fuck what political people have to say. They're all a bunch of fucking rapists. I'm tired of all this bullshit. Stop putting up a fake, phony fucking reality. God damn it. It's so frustrating. There was zero fucking substance for whatever the time that man was president. He wasn't really president, it's just some bullshit. But, like, even if there was still zero fucking change, nothing worthwhile other than more bullshit. See what Barack Obama had to say about James Tallarico. I mean, is he a Death Stranding rape baby to get him, like, for men to get themselves into this state or something? Melt these idiots in lava. I'm tired of this bullshit. What do you think, Tommy? You ready for this sixth seal to break and to get melted and burning eternal torture? Be an evil fucking rape demon on some dumbass bullshit instead of listening to reason and truth? Fucking rapist idiots. Pretty delusional, Tom. Pretty fucking delusional. All right. I'm gonna end this here. I really am. I'm over this. I guess the teams, like the Dynamo and the Dash, are gonna be playing here. Um, are you like are you gonna support them? They might need your support as they do their theater. It's not even really sport anymore. The sport is what they do outside of the thing to assert dominance over whatever place's avatar or like thing that represents that place in the soup. We're beyond, like, we're past the point where sports is just sports anymore. That's what y'all gave up when you wanted to do evil, stupid Babylon reality and not engage Jesus. So it really looks stupid and pathetic. It really is just. I can't believe that people are still doing this. I can't believe that people are still doing this. Um, hmm. All right, that's it. I don't have anything more to add. They're trying to make this into a brain dance, but it ends like with the Book of Revelation thing. Oh, it says Spanish and French on. Here, hold on. For some reason, this is like making a point. I'm assuming again it's the brain dance thing. All right, you attack me with people that were pretending to be friends and family. I don't care at this point. They get melted in lava. Y'all, every human and anything claiming to be a cyborg, you're not going to win. So are people going to engage this reasonably, or just y'all just accepted dying in eternal burning torture and not being in heaven? Doesn't look like any of y'all are anyway. Y'all brag about whatever hell bullshit. All right. I'm in this here. Have a blessed one. I guess watch the Dynamo and Dash because that's really something you want to do, right? Because it's really worthwhile to do to be doing all this instead of engaging the kingdom of heaven and having a place where you don't die. So yeah, just watch sports because it's meaningful and real. Um or no, maybe it's just ads. All right, then how about this? Help me engage whatever group of idiots is causing all of these problems using cyber reality, and I'll have them melted and burning eternal torture. We put it on Jesus's tab. All right. Uh hmm. That becomes a problem for the people that don't believe in Jesus but believe in supposed Yahweh, and then all right, well, I read the Bible. I also got to the end, and there's something I'm clearly overcoming, so all right. Um and I don't believe it's going to keep me down. It's just something really evil and wrong to go through that a bunch of people are literally making themselves into eternal hypocrites at a time when people are going to live forever. But the beastly kind of animalistic mindset, they don't understand that. They don't get. If you did, you wouldn't be acting like this. And who am I talking to? Here, I could do it like I could point it because when I'm looking at the volcanoes and saying it. How about I look at, I don't know, who am I talking to? I'm not. I'm not really talking to the volcanoes or like, you know, the volcanoes are more there to be like very clearly. It's it looks like it's drawing the anger. At least in my Bible, the God of the Bible has the ability over volcanoes and earthquakes and the sun, moon, stars. It seems like we're in a time when it's only some kind of like, it is literally like the final snake bite being remedied. Hold on. It seems like the final snake bite being healed. Like something has bit me. I really am snake bit, and something doesn't want to engage. Whatever thing did it, and I don't believe it was me. I've done literally everything, and it's not just something that I do. I believe that part of the thing is I've done what is reasonable in this society or whatever this place is, and then what this place says it's like based on is just all fucking lies. If I get to the end of the Bible and do out the thing and people are still lying, I can't imagine how you'd expect this place to get any better or go any further. And they don't really plan on that. It's just again people that think it's just a reality where you die and they're just gonna resource out of a thing that has resources for a little bit of time while they can. That's what it looks like. As I say that, this neighbor got home. The female. I've never met her. I've never met them. I maybe in passing said something once. I said something earlier where it looked like the guy's arm was broken. She just got out wearing like, I don't know, booty shorts or something. I say booty shorts. I don't know. But I mean, are we at the fifth steal time when the females are just whiling on some stupid bullshit instead of engaging whatever? And again, is there some reason like there isn't engagement from anybody that would be wrong by this on some kind of reasonable level, as you've seen me be wrong by this for fucking how long? This guy's walking by with a phone. With his phone out. I mean, it just seems like people are trying to make points or say something or communicate stuff. And instead of just being direct about it, it's like, I don't know. I've already described, I think it's the soup testing me. It really just boils down like people turn into like, I guess, maybe it's the sea from, like, I keep saying the soup, but the sea would be a larger body of stuff. But I think conceptually, I would want to go somewhere. I would want to leave here, but I don't know where I'd go. I'm pretty sure probably the guy that like earthquakes places on accident, people don't exactly want him. But like at the same time, there'd also be benefits to the other things. I don't really want to be here anymore. Houston seems to be like a rape prison. When I said it earlier, that was the first thing that happened was like when I said it, the fucking like I got the thing saying Go TV, like Garden Oaks TV, Go TV, Planned Parenthood. It's some kind of like I'm. It literally is just I'm surrounded by a bunch of people that don't believe in Jesus. They're a bunch of Satanists using Planned Parenthood and like rape breeding and evil breeding tactics to keep a fucking reality they hate going. I don't like that. I don't like the way people do sexuality. I think people are like it's it's so evil and stupid to the point of if you're gonna act like that, I'd rather just melt you in a fucking volcano. And then do you realize like, oh, maybe I'd be a bit better. Yeah, maybe it'd be a bit better. Is that to the hexagon people, to those random, or to the how about to the people with the same kind of hexagon logo, the Dynamo and Dash, or how about whatever group of people is harassing me? That I mean, it really comes down to kind of that, and it's less the harassing, and it's more that people have lied on me, and that people don't want to engage it. They lied on me to such an extreme degree. They stole from me to such an extreme degree. They're basically resourcing like entire bloodlines out of raping my reality. And at some point it comes crashing down, and I just can't believe how fucking arrogant and stupid. Like, do you like, are the women gonna be any better and not listen to the arrogant fucking idiots telling them to like jump in lava? Or are you guys just gonna fucking melt? If that's the case, bye. But at some point, I would expect the Dash to be like, maybe we are listening to a bunch of rapist fucking men. Maybe we should chop their dicks and like do something better. But they got contracts and they need to make money too. That being said, I'm owed a lot. More than they're ever going to give you to the Dash. So maybe reconsider at some point. That's just the reality to all the female soccer players, but they use them for breeding anyway. I'm pretty sure, right? If that's not the case, speak up, engage that, okay, yeah, people are doing evil, weird, stupid bullshit that are like treating reality like a lab, and it's cancerous and evil at this point. Because they're not doing it in, at least in my reality, not in some kind of public way where it's reasonable. They're using females as sexual traps, as rape traps. Are the Dash going to be any better, or are you just rape traps at a public level for a sport? Why does Jane Campbell look like Wes Huff? And then I'm pretty sure that's just a Sterling Huff joke that like whatever the fucking computer that's harassing me made. If it's not, speak up at any time. Particularly the people claiming to be Christians, I don't see how you wouldn't. These are such strong rebukes. In truth, it's mind-boggling that anybody would claim to be a Christian and not just talk to me like a person. The game is talking to me more like a fucking person. Okay, Tyler. I don't even fucking like the mental wizards. Or Fight Club. Fucking tired of fight. Like, no, I want enjoyable Kingdom of Heaven fun club reality. Not, I don't like the Fight Club thing. It didn't work. You just proved yourselves a bunch of phony fucking hypocrites and liars and rapists, and it's still going. But maybe you could make it worthwhile and do something with it. I don't know. Are you a bunch of, is it really just men trying to rape boys or something? Or no, is it, or did they, was it something where people thought they could breed me just infinitely, like whatever happened where they were able to do that without, like, what, however you got my stuff. Hmm. Some kind of point being made, or what's going on? Texas Republic, is that the blue and yellow cyborg punk bike? Who rides bikes around here, Coleman? Someone got a Noosa to Noosa me? Like a bunch of fucking racist, rapist, fucking idiot beasts, or what? Heather's Tub was talking the other day, or Heather Stub, but I'm pretty sure it's just the computer. Like, what the fuck is it gonna let through that? And more just the people connected to the Dynamo seems to be like fucking whatever the thing is. And I'm still like, no, I think the idea of like, what, is there no team sport? And not sport as in like whatever. Do you, it's just no, you're never, in a Kingdom of Heaven, I think you have enough where it's not sport in the same way. I guess that it looks like they're doing it here where it's outside of the thing where things are done. But hmm. All right, I'm gonna end this here. I don't. I, I'm gonna get in bed. Maybe I'll get up and we'll watch the game. You guys want to watch the? We'll watch the game tonight. I'm still trying to figure out if it's like just all made up. All right, that's it. All right, that's it for now. I'll bust one later.